night.
All right. We are live here on Twitch, Kick, and over on YouTube. And I hope you are all having a fantastic Monday night. Right off the rip, we're throwing shit on the floor. Gotta love it. Let's throw the old DualShock head on the floor. We don't want to use it. We just want to break it. That's what we want to do here in this channel. All right. Got my mouse charging. This hardwired energy drink, water. We good to go, I think. Anyway, I hope y'all having a good Monday. We're hoping for a better night than what we did last night. Yesterday I sucked. It happens. We have good days. We have bad days. Everybody, it happens to everybody. No matter what it is in life, you have good days. And bad days. Yesterday was a bad day. I just couldn't get nothing going here on no MLB The Show. Gotta get that camera just give me a little more centered here. I feel like I'm kinda. Hey, that'll work. Anyway, not a good day. Just couldn't get nothing going on offense. Couldn't get nothing going on pitching. It's just a bad day playing the game. But we did go over to Fortnite and win the game there real quick. So that there's always a silver line and everything. And speaking of all that, let's get switched over here. Let's take a look at what we're trying to do. Our rank is low right now. And honestly, I don't care anymore. With the Weekend Classic, the format, the way it is, I really don't even, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even want to get higher rank. I don't want to be stuck for 4 days on a rank that I have no fun on. I want to have fun when I play video games. I don't want to be sitting there not able to hit, not able to do nothing. It's not fun to me. I want at least be able to do something. Anyway, whatever. We're not worried about that. Varsity squad, I did make one change. Adolis Garcia. Wow, everything on that card looks decent. I just couldn't with the vision. I just felt like I was swinging and missing way too much yesterday. Maybe I'll bring him back and give him another chance later on, but I did throw Griffey back out in the center. And I'll admit, I ain't doing all that great with Griffey. When you look at these numbers, you're gonna be like, huh? Like I'm baffled that this is the average that I got with Griffey. 202? What? I felt like I was doing so good with Griffey. Like I felt like I was hitting the ball hard with him consistently. Maybe it was just a lot of bad luck. 10 strikeouts and 87 appearances. It's not that great. But I got 8 bombs, so I don't know. I felt like I was doing better. He does play a better center field, so I'm gonna give him a shot. It does bring in 3 lefties. I usually don't like to have any more than 3, no more than 3 left-handed hitters. And with the lefty meta that we're having with Donaldson, Johnson, and stuff, like I'm trying to get have more righties or at least switch hitters than lefties. But it is what it is. He's pretty decent against lefties, so he's kind of got that reverse split thing going on. He's got better contact, better power against lefties. Still, though, it's the whole mindset. Left-handed batter, left-handed pitcher. But at the end of the day, it's all on the hitter. You just gotta put the PCI on the ball and let things happen. But did that. Rearranged the lineup a little bit. I feel like yesterday I just sucked. Look, yesterday I just sucked. I couldn't hit. I couldn't do nothing. So I'm kind of want to get back to the lineup I kind of had started with and give these guys another shot because, like Brian Roberts, 167. But like yesterday, I couldn't see the ball at all, man. Like for some reason, I just couldn't see it out the end. I had no clue what pitch was coming. I was just in straight guess mode. Like everything I was doing, it was just guess. all I knew about the ball was basically where it was gonna be at in the zone, but I didn't know what it was gonna be in the zone. I didn't know if it was gonna be a slider, change ups, circle change, curve, fastball. I had no idea what pitch was coming, and that's usually when you start running into trouble. So we're gonna do that. We got Brian Robinson leading off. I hope they do all right. Tatis, he's up and down for me, man. Like Tatis is good, and then he's bad, and then he's good, and then he's bad. Is he hurt right now or something? Because I've noticed the past couple of days I have not had inside edge. Take a look. Let me see here. Last time I seen him, he hit a bomb. So I hope I spell his name right. I always try to type one hand so I don't let my controller fall off. Fernando Tatis Jr. That's who we're looking for. Is he hurt? No, he's not hurt. So why? I guess we just, is inside edge not a thing right now? Like I don't even know what's going on really. Let's see. Let's just act like we're gonna go in here and get somebody who's live seriesed up. Okay, but he's got inside edge. But when I go to Tatis, I don't even have the inside edge tab. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I admit it's the first year ever in Diamond Dynasty that I've played, like when I really got into Diamond Dynasty, that I've used live series players. So I don't know much about the whole inside edge, how all of it works. I mean, past couple years, you know, we've had sets of seasons, so you basically got 99s right off the rip. So why do you want to use live series player? 22. When I finally really started getting into Diamond Dynasty, which is the one that really made me fall in love with Diamond Dynasty and start making MLB like my main game. By the time I got into it, we was just about to the All-Star break, so we was already getting 95s. Because I remember I think the drop I came in on and really fell in love with it was like, I can't remember, but I remember it was like Future Stars, because I had like Khalil Mack, Gunnar Henderson. Both of them were really good in that game, by the way. A couple of those guys, I can't remember who all there was, but now I had played MLB The Show for years and years before that, but I never like really like, oh, I got to grind it every day. Because I've made World Series and like I think it's like 2018, 2019, might have been 2020. I don't remember. I just remember I made World Series one time a few years ago. Anyway, stuff rambling. Have not warmed up, but I hope and pray that I do see the ball better today. And you know, we might try different things. We might try a different stadium. I've been using Ship It a lot. I used to like a good batter's eye. I don't care about elevation. Now, you know, I don't like a huge ballpark with no elevation because then you're just gonna get frustrated. But like this stadium looks decent, but that batter's eye looks white. The baseball's white. Fuck that. The green, I don't know. Maybe that's something I might would play at. We'll see. I don't like the way that batter's eye just looks. I don't. I've tried this stadium, didn't work for me. Ironside, my Iron Horse, I mean, was okay, but that batter's eye just seemed a little too bright for me for some reason. I don't know why, but I didn't like it. I definitely didn't like this just because of the dimensions. I misplayed the balls. This one was okay, but I don't know, something just wasn't. I like the batter's eye, and I hit really well here. I just don't like that left field porch. You know, I feel like they need to drop some new stadiums next year. I think what would be really cool is with each season, they drop the new ballpark. I really think that would be just something cool they could hire on. I mean, you could probably have like one or two people who just create ballparks, and every season, new ballpark drops. I just think that'd be a cool idea. I mean, we know a guy on our channel right now who's been a big time contributor. Dagus. He makes ballparks all the time in custom stadiums, and he's really good at it. Just saying, we'd love to see somebody who's just every season we get a new season, we get a new ballpark too. Kind of like when over on Call of Duty, you get drop a new season, you get a new map. Anyway, Laughing Mountain sucks this year with the elevation being where it is. The ball will not fly anywhere. So I think I'm just gonna go for now, just to see if we can even see the ball. Tried and true, and then we'll go. We'll try some of the ballparks. That's like I said, it ain't about elevation and stuff for me. It's more about this. What can I fucking see? If I can see the ball, I like the ballpark. That's all I care about, being able to see the ball. I have got to figure out a way. I love my headset because I had A50s and they always had interference. So I went A40s cable. And I love the fact that I don't ever have to worry about charging it and they work. But this cable gets on my nerve. I need me something I can just stick it right over here in this wall. That way it's out of my way. I may figure out something here. I might have to get my redneck ingenuity out. I am Southern. All right, here we go. All right, we gotta watch the bunt with Ozzy. Looking for a new shortstop too, man. Not that DeVries has been bad. It's just, I think it's time for a new shortstop. You can only use people you've been using. I mean, I'm using people I've been using since the beginning of the game still here. Just can't find anybody that I feel comfortable out there. I like decent defense. It ain't got to be amazing. And I'm not looking for diamond defense. It don't even have to be gold shield, just decent. I like a decent arm, decent speed, decent reaction. Because I feel like middle infield, just about the best two things you can have: speed and reaction. If you got high speed, high reaction, they're gonna get to everything. And Josh Smith is serviceable over there at third, but man, he scares me. He scares me. If he doesn't start picking it up on offense, we're going back to Mr. McMahon. It's like he's pretty good with Jake Arrieta, huh? Yisis PR23. Man, that name sounds very familiar. I turn this headset down just a hair. I'm getting it. It's way too loud. Ray, what's going on? Man, I'm still getting on top of the ball a little bit, but I'm timing it up all right. I feel like last night my timing was way off. Timing is the most important part of hitting. PCI placement sometimes is affected by your timing. Man, it's going all right so far. I mean, it's the first game, so we're gonna see how that part goes, but I'm feeling better today. Last night I was just feeling out of it. Let's see if we can start picking up on this release point. I should warm up before I get online. Go into custom practice, hit the ball around for a few minutes, but I don't know. It's just, when I want a game, I want a game. I don't want to practice. playing some Road to the Show. I need to get me one going. I mean, Road to the Show is the whole reason I even fell in love with MLB The Show all them years back. I mean, but haven't done one yet this year. I always do one. Because I need to go check out like the college and stuff like that. I might do this one weekend here. Do a stream where we just kind of play through some Road to the Show. Go to college. Get drafted. See if we can't get up and get a good career started. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanna try that out. I never think about it. I need to do maybe a plan for a stream one day. That's Road to the Show stream. See if we can't, you know, make a beast. I don't know what position I play. Normally I play like a third base or shortstop or second base. Maybe make something that I don't never do. Maybe like a left fielder or something, you know, just I hardly ever do the outfield. Yeah, they revamped the Road to the Show this time around and kind of I hated having to do archetypes. That was just aggravating. Because if you didn't like do your research going into it, you didn't know what archetype to really try to go for. So you're just kind of guessing. Like, I guess this is the archetype I want. And then you get to the end of the archetype and you're like, it's not really working out for me. Matt Cain kind of getting knocked around. First inning, we done good. Second inning, not so good. Not hitting my pinpoints. That's part of the problem. All right, Griffith, we put you back out there. I guess my button to dive just doesn't work. That's the only thing I can figure. Because I have come on that play a lot where I'm trying to dive and the dude just won't dive. That's going to be another run, but it's all right. We're not going to get him, so let's just hit the cutoff, man. And I figured we'd had any chance, but it would have took two perfect throws and still I wouldn't have got it. It's all right. It's all right. First game, still trying to kind of get worked in here to get a feel for the ball. Still got to get my eye on the ball on the offensive side. I'm not quite hitting my pinpoints like I need to be. My timing's a little off. Nothing I can't come back from if I can just get on the ball. It's just what we can do here. I gotta stop swinging at that slider inside though. You're a left fielder for the Reds. See, that's the position I'm thinking about if I do a Road to the Show. I'm thinking about playing this left field just because I'm thinking back all the years I've played Road to the Show and all the characters I've created. outfield, I don't do much, and I know I've done center field and right field, but I don't think I've ever made a left fielder. This is something I may be a position of I go towards. I don't know. I mean, you can change your position if you get lucky enough and your agent calls and asks, is there anything they can do for you and all that, but I am not seeing the ball again tonight, folks, but it's only the second inning. Hopefully we start to see it. Probably my most played road to the show was MLB to 20. I mean, just because of the whole situation everybody was going through, I was stuck at home for months. So I played a shitload of road to the show. We got one on the board. I think I took I was a third baseman that year. I took that third baseman all the way from age 18 to 38 or something like that. We got one bag. So that's a start, but we got to shut him down this inning. He's like, I gotta make good pitches. I can't make bad pitches. Got to get my timing down on these pitches. For the most part, like I said with pinpoint, I'm drawing it all right. You know, we got all greens there. It's that right here, that part. That's where I'm messing up. I was late. I guess I gotta get my timing. Still late. Damn. I feel like I hurried up more there. Here's a perfect. Right there. That's where pinpoint can get you. It's very high risk, high reward. If you're doing well and you're making your perfect pinpoints, most of the time you're going to be good. That slider's going to bite and get down in there where I want. I messed my pinpoint up. It hung up, went right down the middle. He hits it out. That just sucks. It happens, but Matt Kane done really good in his first start, but his second start so far, not so good. Not so good. Early. I just cannot get that timing down. I knew he took third. It's all right. One of them nights where I can't get my pitching down or my hitting now, huh? Is that what it's gonna be? When you feel like you're doing everything right, and then you see that you didn't. See what happens when you throw a perfect pinpoint? You get a perfect result, just about. All right, let's just see what we can do here. It's hard for me to believe I'm hit 200 at Griffey. It really is. I mean, it's just hard for me to believe I'm hit 200 with Griffey. I did not mean to swing it down. Drop. It dropped in. All right, we got a little base hit there. Got through. Wasn't a beautiful swing by no means, but it got through. My main thing is I just want to get my timing. If I get my timing down, the rest will be all right. So oh, it looks safe to me. Early. Like I pulled in, but I didn't. We got another one back, but we had gave up that 2-run shot. So. Early. I was trying not to be late and I ended up being early. Not my best fastball, but maybe it'll work. Yep, it works enough. Right to him. All right, good 1, 2, 3 inning. Needed that. Maybe I can get something going here on offense, man. About ready to put this card back on the shelf. You know, maybe put him on the bench as a pinch hitter, and you know, but for starting him, I'm not doing very well with Mr. Josh H. Smith. Tried not to swing, but I did. Dropped. It does. Try to hold up. Couldn't do it. I didn't go. Oh. Fuck yourself up. That was there. Why did I go down with the PCI? I seen it high and I went down. I mean, like, it's my... I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I seen the piece. Instead of going up, I went down. Just all right. We got runners at second and third. Problem is 2 outs. Got all the confidence in Leo Dallas. It's just I got to make sure I put the PCI on the ball. And just, I don't need a home run. Just a base hit right here would be nice. I can get 2 runs. We'll take a walk too, though. We'll take a walk. That was ball 4. That was ball 4, and my PCI didn't go in. I know I pushed it in. It sucks, but I know I pushed it in. Tim Raines is really good. Just gonna say Tim Raines really fucking good. Perfect throw. Got him. Don't know about this Brian Roberts card. Like, everything says probably the best second baseman in the game, or close to it. Top 2, 3 easily. I can't get nothing going with him. think I just drop him down and then line up. That sucks right there. That's the bullshit that gets on my fucking nerve. I'm trying to fight and crawl back into this game. And my perfects are just regular ass outs. Missed it, got under it. Too much. This is the pitch he hit a home run on, so hopefully he don't do it again. Well, he's not, because I put it nowhere near the zone. When you don't do your pinpoints worth the shit, that's what the result's gonna be. I'm being very inconsistent with my pinpoints right now. Shit. I didn't play that right. I didn't play it right. I don't know if it's worth going to the pen yet or not. Or now or not. Just get me this one out, dude. We'll go to the bullpen. How about that? Is that a deal? Or not? All right, we're going to the bullpen. Fuck this shit. Oh, look, he's gonna hit another He's gonna hit another bomb on me, so we're just gonna go ahead, go to the pen. There we go. It's perfect. And I couldn't get it up and elevated, but at least I got a guy on. That's a good pitch. I tried to hold up. I think I did. Yep. There we go. There's Mr. Josh H. Smith. Nice perfect. But that's 3 perfects now that just hits, or one of them was an out, and two of them were just regular base hits. And I was shooting. It's like, can my perfects be home runs too? His are, can mine be home? I'm just saying. I don't feel like I'm asking too much for that, am I? I think I got to get me another DH. Pistol Pete started off good, but he's not so good no more. Unless he can do something right here, right now. You're playing for your job right here now, Pistol Pete. He got a little base hit, and he must have heard me. Bullpen time. Milner, huh? Going with the sidewinder lefty. That's dirty move right there. Shit. I pulled it down, didn't I? Why would I pull it down? I just can't get nothing, man. I can get them on base, but I can't get them in. Get them on, can't get them in. Perfect throw. Still doesn't probably get him. I did throw a breaking ball there. That's a good pitch to run on. Maybe it's time for a control freak change. Something. PCI change. I don't know. Something. Get through, get through, get through. I just want Roberts to get a hit. Sometimes just one hit can get that guy going for me. then a hit gets wiped out. I think Tatis goes down and light up also. And Tyler just still figures out ways to hit and get on base. Mix it up, bro. Mix it up. Fucking cup is leaking. What the hell? Shit, that bitch is tight as I can get then. How about that? Let's try a little front door cutter. How about that? Well, if I throw a blah, blah, yeah, that right there is what I'm trying to say. So if I throw a good pinpoint, I might have got what I was looking for. I'm not going pin. I'm too slow. Alright, I gotta start making some moves. We are running out of time. We need some moves, Josh. Come on, brother. Oh, that sinker's hard to get on. See? Coming from that angle, I don't know where to put my PCI at. I just don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I suck against lefties for some reason, but you throw something like this in, it's just a pitiful showing at that point. We slumping, boys. We are slumping. Tracked it early though. I forgot he's not gonna come at me at 95. Most he'll do is mid to low 90s. Or like low 90s. High 80s is what I was trying to say. All right, well, we have to walk it off or we'll lose. That's where we're at. So we're kind of doing a little bit of garbage time. Let's get Hader some more PXP because we're trying to get him done. Get another in and out of him that might put me over the top with him. I know he's already tired a little bit, but it don't matter, man. Just come in and get a couple outs. Or not. Let's just walk the dude. How about that? Walk it, want to throw it down the middle? That's cool too, I guess. He's gonna have Hope and Milner throw all 3 innings. Unless I get a hitter here or something. You keep living in the bottom zone. I guess I need to start cheating down there a little bit, huh? It's just perfect placement on that PCI, but see how early I was. No reason to push that. We gotta have a lot of runs, not just one. Fucking double play. All right, well, we are not starting off. We're just starting off in the doing the same thing. Just not able to get on the ball and do anything with it. Sometimes I know that I'm in a slump, but I'm not able to hit as well as I want to. But also sometimes I feel like the game is kind of screwing me a little bit. I had three or four. I won't say 3. Perfects that resulted in nothing. Okay, we got Palmeiras. So we got to do that now. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I don't like having to use him, but I think we will. We're just gonna throw him in the DH spot. No reason to rearrange the whole thing. I think I'm gonna take Josh Smith out and put in Bregman. Josh Smith just ain't doing nothing. So if I'm gonna not get the offense, I might as well have a better defense. Just the way I'm looking at it. Also, Roberts is going down in the lineup. I think I'm gonna put Jason Dominguez at leadoff. He's been hitting decent. Tatis needs to go down in the lineup. That means I want to bring in and put somebody here who can, move them along if nothing else. Doesn't have to be a righty, doesn't have to be a lefty. Just who do I want? Bregman? Not really. That's not really what I'm looking for. I think, even though I don't want to, we're going to put Palmeiro there. We're going to slide Tyler down. I still want to bring Brian Roberts down even further. Don't like Palmeiro, but we got to get his 500 PXP. If we can hit a bomb or 2 with him, hold on. Is the moonshot event still going on? I don't know when that ended. Like the moonshot PXP stuff. When did that end? Is that just for the weekend? Hot Shot 5. Hit home runs in all new event Diamond Quest mini seasons. 5-time on home runs until May 27th. That is not today. That is a few. We got. What the fuck happened to my lock screen? Hold up now. That is not my lock screen on my phone. Man, I'd like to have that Yasmani Grandal. I really would. They like fucked up my damn home screen on my the security update, and I kind of don't like that. What is going on here? I got an update on my phone. I'm telling you, I feel like everything is just. I feel like the update just fucked the phone up. Maybe we'll get it now. I don't know. Any other changes I want to make to this squad? I like to have a new catcher and move Tyler back over to first. I think that might be what I do once we get done with Rafael Palmeiro. It's just, who do I want to be the catcher? Do I want to, like, anybody that jumps out? Ted Simmons and Gibson Riley. Knapp was good. He's still good. It's just Shop. I mean, you could get maybe, I'm trying to think catchers in the shop off the top of my head. You got Posada. That's going to be a no-go. You can go for Santana, but that's a lot. Let's see here. Filter. Let's see. Anybody we're not thinking about? Posada. Ain't happening. Gibson. Ain't happening. Jonah Heim, sorry, ain't happening. Sean Murphy. Possibility. Not a fan of his swing, but I don't know how this card plays. Kyle Riley, I got him. Drake. That's an option. Got decent clutch. Hold on, let's go into that here. Decent clutch. Power's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Decent fielding, decent blocking. Speed's he's faster than 36, y'all. I'm just gonna say, I wouldn't mind having this guy here. I really wouldn't mind having him. I'm gonna put a buy order in for him. 6, 3, 2, 1. And I think I'm gonna put a buy order in for Murph. Always sell him back if I don't like him. 902. And I got outbid, but it's all right. We're gonna take a break. I don't want to get burned out, and if we come back, see the ball better in a little bit. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So just hang out, listen to some DMCA free music, and we'll be back in a minute. We're back. Sorry about that extended delay there. All right, we are in Yankee Stadium. Yay. I didn't see who he was throwing or nothing. We're just trying to get, basically, we're just trying to get Palmeiro done this round. Get a little sanitizer on my hand. Maybe that'll help my Hands have been sliding on the sticks today, so maybe that'll help out a little bit. I gotta catch up to that or we're gonna have a problem. Timed it up, just didn't get the PCI where I needed it. Get the PCI a little higher, get a little more pop on that, and I might get a home run, which would have been nice to get that extra PXP. What are we doing? Shot it. Overshot it. God, that sounds annoying. We got a bomb from Josh Smith ain't making that play. He ain't making that play. zone. Okay. I kind of like Bregman, always have. He's not that great, I think, against lefties. I don't think he hits that good, but for a while there, he was like my go-to. He was the one. He was the one that led this team to a lot of victories. I mean, I'm hitting the ball hard with Roberts. I'm just not getting anything to. It's just not wanting to find the hole. Like, that was a really good swing, 104 off the bat. It's just an out. I really don't know what else I could have done there. You know, you're not hitting that ball much harder. I'm gonna tell you that. I should have swung at that. We're doing all right so far. We got a couple runs in each of the first 2 innings. I feel more confident with my outfield defense. Nothing against Adolis. I would not really use him in center field unless you have absolutely no choice if you're going to use that card. I feel more confident about my third base defense. Griffey's not getting there. Vlad Jr. served me well for a long time. Perfect throw. He's down. He's done. I just didn't get the perfect throw. Ah. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Let me get that. Let me get that PXP. Let it count. Thank you. Ooh, hung a little curveball up. I overshot it just a bit. Under. good swing. I was just under it. Gotta clean these glasses off, and I gotta like get them really cleaned off. They're getting real. That's just wiping them off isn't quite getting it anymore. I should have swung at that. But Palmero got one, which is 100 PXP. So he's got 10 and 10 for just making 2 plate appearances, plus 100. That's 120 PXP now. I gotta get with 500. You get them home runs, you can really get that PXP knocked out quick. Sure why he's using that jazz and not the egg hunt jazz, but okay. What it is, first pitch, every inning, he takes forever to them throw it. Trying that backdoor sweeper that ain't working. Or front door sweeper. Can't get it going with him. Missed it. Yeah, we're not gonna advance. That's too shallow. 99 speed. I'm not even sure I get there. Right down the middle. See, when you have a pitch right down the middle, you kind of gotta, you kind of got to take advantage of that, and I just didn't do it. We did that one, though. We did that one. We did that one. Auto pitched. Oh yeah. Don't quit, 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 don't quit. Let it count, let it count, let it count. Please let it count. There it is. There it is. Did it count? He crossed the plate. Did it count? I hope it counted. We're going to check that out real quick. We got Sean Murphy. We can try him out once we're done with the whole Palmeiro thing. But Palmeiro got a nice swing. He's got a nice swing. And we are done. We got Ian Kinsler with Palmeiro. I'm about to say, what did I do with the damn Rangers? Would have got that, but Palmeiro. Okay, so all we got to do is go play programs, not programs, multiplayer. Can't go look at the multiplayer program in there. I wish you could. All right, now look at that. One game. We was just about done. Like that's really nice. So one more game should have it. And honestly, I mean, against righties, really good. Against lefties, not so much. But I could definitely see this being a bad off the bench, late game situation. I got to get a homer. I got to get something clutch. No, but I'm down by one. I need a bomb. I think this could be that guy we bring in right here. Late game situation, I need a base hit. Cause I got a guy on second, probably not. All right, let's see if we can keep that little hit train rolling. Cause we had like 5 bombs that game. That was nice. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. Let's see if we can. I didn't see who he was throwing. I was looking at my phone. I always had to take a peek, see what's going on in the sports world in between games real quick. See if anything's new, dropping or not. You never know what's going on, what the scores are, what the drama is, all of it. It's main thing I'm seeing is Yankees fans are still pissed off at Juan Soto for leaving New York. Now I'm just sitting like, they got to get over that shit. You got to get over that shit. He was only there 1 year. Like, get over that shit. J-Ram, I wish I'd be glad. J-Ram is not as good as he was. They kind of nerfed him that last update, but still, I don't know how I want to approach live series right now. Me kind of getting near. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go ahead and finish up some of the teams and then just focus all of my stubs and getting the last few overpriced players, or just try to go ahead and get the overpriced players now. I really don't know. I'm kind of in between on what I want to do. Chris Sale, shit. I will say that I don't hit good against Chris Sale because of the arm action. We'll take the base hit though. Got on top of that circle change a little too much, but we put it right where it needed to be. But I put it right there. Yeah, this Palmero sucks against lefties, but we're close to finishing him up. So, as a matter of fact, like right here, probably 2 at bats and he'd be done. Hit or not, just 2 ABs is probably all he would need. You can. Not sure if that's gonna drop or not. Probably not gonna be that great of a game right here. Not gonna lie, just don't do well against Chris Sale. Gotta get these pinpoints down, Big Lee. What are we doing here? What are we doing, dude? All right, let's get them down. Let's get it under control. Make sure we're doing what we're doing. Make sure we're hitting our marks and our timing. Fuck. He pulled it. Okay. I seen that hit that yellow. I was like, oh shit, but Santi pulled it over there. Look at that. That's a nice bloop for you right there. Let's say I hadn't seen this card in a while. I don't know why. I just figured why the hell not. Up the middle. Nice base hit. Bregman's like 3 for 3 since I brought him back into the lineup. Griffey's had a couple. I think he's like 2 for 4. Something like that. Both of the 2 were bombs. So, all right, that's an error. Scoring decision, base hit. We'll take that. All right, Reynolds or Roberts, not Reynolds. I don't know why I had said Reynolds, but Brian Roberts. I've used Brian Roberts cards before and usually do pretty well with his cards. I don't know what it is about this one. It's just so far not clicking. Maybe it eventually will. And I think right now I'm pressing with him, so we got to just relax. I certainly had the distance. It was just the wrong way. I missed it right there. Those are the pitches you got to get on right there. You get a fastball down the middle, just a little up, just a little low, anywhere in that middle zone. You got to be on that. You got to be on it. Motherfucker. Fernando, my man. What I'm talking about.
You can put it on the board. Yes.
I think I found him a home in the bottom half of the lineup. Took the pressure off. Ooh, good pitch. A backdoor slider, and I was nowhere near it. I feel like this is going to be a ball, but I had to protect. All right, well, we got that 3-run shot from Mr. Fernando Tatis. I would say one of the front runners right now for NL MVP. Not saying he would be the NL MVP, but if like you had to say, okay, we got to pick somebody from now, I think he would be one of the guys that would be in the discussion. He would definitely be in the discussion. Shohei would be in the discussion. Pete Crow Armstrong would be in the discussion. I would say one of PCA or Hernando over Shohei, because at least them 2 guys are playing a premium defensive position and doing it quite well. I mean, PCA is damn good. Probably the best center fielder in the game right now. As far as defense goes, offense doesn't hurt. I still love me some Money Mike though, but that's just because I'm a Braves fan. But I can respect the game that he's bringing. All right, right here should be done with Palmeiro. Should be. If we can get a hit with him, I know for sure I would be done with him. Not gonna get that hit right there. If everything goes according to plan, he doesn't quit and everything, he'll get another at bat, and that'll guarantee that he has his runs or has his PXP done. And then we just wait for the new multiplayer program, the extension of it, which be second drop should be tomorrow, right? Usually on Tuesdays. Missed it. Missed it. That's gonna be a hit. Look at Tyler. Dude just hits. I mean, I'll give it that Tyler Soderstrom. That card hits. Lefty, righty, it don't matter. He hits, and I look forward to seeing a 99 one of his cards. I'm looking forward to that. Seeing what that's going to look like later on in the year, because you know they're going to do one. Could it be, you know, might be a finest or something. He might be qualified for finest. Missed it. Is that going to get out of play? No. Well, that's out of play, but he reached into the and got it. So I hung that down the middle and got lucky. Good swing. Good swing. That's all I can say on that. Good swing. Good thing it was a solo shot too, but that was a good swing. He hadn't really shown me that he could turn on the fastball yet, so I figured let's throw it, see what happens. He got on it. Thought I saw a weakness, and until he proved me he couldn't hit that weakness, I was going to keep throwing it, and he finally showed me he can hit it. So now we got to kind of rethink our strategy out here on the mound. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop throwing it though altogether. It is one of Donaldson's better pitches. I throw that sinker every once in a while because it's a good pitch. It's just not an accurate pitch. Let's go back here. Slider. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna throw his best pitch right here. The fork ball. Everyone Talks about the fastball, the slider, but that forkball is his best pitch. Hands down, the best pitch in Donaldson's arsenal. Not gonna get him because of the animation. Throws from his ass, we might get him. Excuse me, damn. We'll let him enjoy his home run. All right, we're tired. I'm not gonna. Okay, well, he wants to enjoy it. I'm really pressing with this Roberts card. I want it to be good. Decent defense, not horrible. Definitely could play over there. Decent speed. Problem that we're having, I mean, the offense numbers say beast, switch hitter, second baseman, great against lefties, great against righties. And I suck with him. Trying to watch it right about here is where the ball's coming out at. It's a good swing. I mean, really, that's not a bad swing. PCI is just a little bit off of it, just a little bit off center. He's safe. A good bunt. I probably should have brought he hadn't done it all game, so I didn't think much about bringing in the defense. And I watched the steal here, though. I know that. Right here, I'm gonna go fastball, but I'm gonna go up and away. I'm really worrying too much about PCO with it first. I need to just worry about the guy at the plate. Get him out right at his inning, so it it doesn't even matter. We didn't get him. Didn't even offer. Fuck with him frozen. What are we doing? What are we doing? Good play. Palmero should be done completely now. Gonna hang up long enough. Beat it on the ground. So far, it's just that swing by Fernando that's got us on top. I knew that was gonna be a bad pitch. He was holding R2 when I was trying to get started. PCI, pretty decent. timing really not good. All right, get out of play, get out of play, get out of play, get out of play, get out of play. Okay, because I gotta lay off a pitch. Second guess myself. I said he's gonna go high, and I said no, he's gonna throw the sinker down and in. So I went to that's on me. That's on me. Time to go to the pen, I think. Time to go to the pen. Let's see if we can get the lefty out. Fuck, I knew I should have pulled him. Everything in my being would say pull him, pull him, pull him, pull him, pull him, but I didn't. That's one of my faults. I hang on to starters sometimes way too long. Josh Smith don't make that play. Shit. Tried to dive, but maybe it's because I was already hit the throw meter. There's a reason why he didn't dive. I don't know. It's all right. No big deal. It's going to be a tough turn, but we got that lead runner. That is the main thing. We're not going to focus too much on it. But we will, keep an eye on him over there. He doesn't really have the best, closer than I thought it would be. We're not worried about him. Oh, look at that bullshit. Third base has got that and we're out of the inning, but he goes to cover the steal. And he's able to just slap it right there. That sucks. All right, we're down by one. that was just one of those situations where it just worked out perfectly in his favor. Like I said, he went for the steal for third. It pulls my third baseman off, and then he hits the ball right where the third baseman would be. And for some reason in this game, once they get stuck on that base, they're not coming off that base. No matter how hard you push the stick in any direction, it's like they are magnetized to that base. They are not coming off. Man, I want to like this Brian Roberts card, but how long do I keep going with this? I mean, look at this. I mean, 185. I mean, how long do I keep carrying on trying to get this card going? All right. Okay. Maybe, like I said before, I've done this before. I start really contemplating whether it's time to get rid of a player, and then they like hit a bomb and just say, no, don't, not yet. Give me one more game. Get down. Damn. That was not a good swing early off of it. I've actually put up more runs against Sale than I thought I would. Usually I just don't hit Sale because of that arm angle. Yeah, I don't know why I chased that. Or that. I don't hit with lefties well at all, but I just got to focus and find his release point. Been looking at Sales so much, being way out there. Now we got Soto kind of comes over the top with it a little more. Don't think I got enough. Nope. I think I was just off of it a little bit. Yeah, a lot off of it, not just a little bit. I've seen worse swings, but it ain't going. If I could have got a little more of the PCI on there. All right, we're tied up. I'm gonna go ahead and get him out. Let's see here. What do we got? A switch hitter. Yeah, well. Like he was sitting fastball that whole at bat, so I didn't give it to him. Then we do give it to him, and he's late. You wanted to, didn't you? That's not a good slurve, but he's way out front of that. I probably should have pinch hit for Palmeiro here. If he gets on, I'm definitely gonna pinch run for him, but he's not gonna get on. I should have pinch hit for him. I just want to make sure this PXP mission is done. That was my only hold up. not hitting Santander too. No, not hitting Soto too good. Sorry. Getting over it, putting them in the outfield, but man, I have got warning track power right now. It's like the third fly ball to left field that is just warning track power. I can't take Tyler out right now. I don't have a backup catcher on my bench. I plan on taking him. Hopefully I can fix that. I'm gonna put, I don't know, I'm gonna figure somebody out just in case. Missed it. Got to try to do it in the ninth. Unless he drops it for some reason. We got Sean Murphy. We got Drake Baldwin. Braves fan. Drake Baldwin looks good. The only knock on it would be the power. But, I mean, 90, I think 93, 94 contact. And like 72, 74 power. So, pretty much the exact same from either side. And then, you know, Murphy's got really good power. I usually don't do good with Murphy cards, but I want to give that one a shot just because it does look good. All right, let's see if we can walk it off here. Griffey's really good against lefties, so no reason to pull him out. We just got to actually, you know, put the PCI on the ball. Right where I was sitting up was right where I needed to keep the PCI. Didn't do it. I was literally set up right where he threw it. Trying to get a look at this. Okay, we got a fastball, slider, cutter. Okay. We kind of want to be on the inside because everything's going to come in at us except for the fastball. So if we see something that's going to be on the outside, we know fastball. All right, Big Lee, let's stop swinging at everything. Let's be patient at the plate. Or not. Let's just, it don't matter. Throw it in the dugout. I'll probably still swing at it. Thought about pinch running, but I'm gonna wait. I could have brought in like maybe Tim Raines or something, a pitch ran, but it done no good though. Extras we go. I'm gonna need a refill of that in a minute. Didn't know where I want to go with it. I just don't know. I didn't like my pitch I had. Oh, come on. Thought I was going to be the pitch there, so I hit down for a second. Then luckily I caught on what was going on. I did not blow that. That's all right. That's all right. Not the end of the world. I do got to throw strikes though. Might have him. Oh, that was so close. I'm gonna pinch run, but I don't think I have anyone that can play shortstop besides Leo Dallas. So kinda gotta leave him alone. Gonna get him over to third though. So that's a productive out. This is where Palmeiro should shine against the righty. We're just looking to get a fly ball, Raphael. Come on, Raphael. Palmeiro can give it up. In the air. I don't care if it's center field, left field, or right field. Just get me a good fly ball here. Oh, that was the pitch too. And I just hesitated. Like after all that, he's gonna go off speed. But he didn't really have a whole lot off speed. He's got the cutter and the slider, and that's it. I didn't read. I read cutter. I read cutter. That's on me. Shit, I read cutter and it just. Now I'm kind of just. That took me out of it right there. I got to get refocused back in now. Fuck, I missed it. Timed it up. I just think I wasn't quick enough getting my PCI up there. All right, let's do it again. flag right there. I always struggle sometimes when I first bring Soto in. I always struggle with him just a little bit because his pinpoints are so much faster than everybody else that just takes me a second. What was that? Did y'all see that? Like some lag or something creeped in here because that ball was going down and then it came up. Just not sure what's going on. All just out of the blue, it just popped up. Game's been smooth the whole time, but seems like this last inning, it's not.
You see, just when you thought it was safe to go out at night, there's this thing.
Kind of felt like it might have kind of done it again right there. I couldn't tell though. It's not the right pitch out. That's not the pitch I want. Really, I wanted a sweeper. I just accidentally hit the wrong button. That sucked right there. Working all that time trying to get it. Had to watch the guy make sure he wouldn't come in. That really sucked. Okay. As long as Tyler doesn't drop this, we got another chance to walk this off. Two lefties and righty, and I'm trying to remember who's going to be on. I think Santander is going to be on. Do I have anybody on my bench that can play first? Negative. I do not. If I did, I'd pinch run for him. Right there hurts me because I could have got the third on that if I have a speed runner. If I got nobody to play first, I got nobody to play catcher. Didn't really think about my bench too much right there. Really need to, rethink. Yeah, I got to get somebody in that can play those backup positions. He wanted no part of Griffey, it looked like. I don't blame him for Roberts is coming up. Yeah, don't blame him here, honestly. It's a good chance for Roberts to show, something. That's a good pitch. Just the way he's been erratic, I didn't want to go for it. That ball bounced on the ground and then I swung and hit it. Missed it. Ugh. That's the wrong base, dumbass. I'm glad he didn't go. Counts full. I mean, last time I checked, that was a strike, but whatever. Got lucky. I knew that was going to be a tough turn. Still got the double play set up, though. I don't know. I got to remember how to set defense up. I don't remember how to damn set defense up. Shit. That ain't it. That ain't it. One of these buttons is for fucking defense. Where's my bunt defense? Bunt defense. They didn't go into the bunt defense. Thank you for that. When I hit confirm, I thought, but AK-74, yeah, Pete Crow is very fast. Who's next? Corbin. You know what? Let's set the double play back up. I really don't like this Chapman card. I don't know why I still am using him. He just doesn't throw strikes for me. Gotta take the sure out. All right, well, we got some work to do in the bottom half now. Motherfucker. Been in control all game, and boom, right here at the end. This is why I don't like this Chapman card. It's not a good card. And I got to get it out of the bullpen. He doesn't have outlier. So his fastball is mid. It's not all that great. Pars are huge. Man, that sucks. I've been in control all fucking game to right here. Gave up enough just to get it tied up. And I'm losing in extras. And soon as I brought Chapman in, I picked him. Like, this is probably not the right pick. And then it's right down the middle. That definitely sealed the deal right there. Oh well. Oh well, yeah, Chapman, that is your last time ever pitching for me. He might have been decent 3-4 weeks ago, but I don't even think 3-4 weeks ago when I got him, he was good. It's just, I mean, his best pitch is the fastball with outlier. He don't have it. So. At this point, I just want to get out of the inning. Definitely one of these guys I feel like I should have beat easily. I just let him hang around too much, and it's going to cost me a win. Gonna cost me a win. Made too many pitching mistakes. All right, we're out of it. 5 runs later, we done all that amazing pitching in the 10th and the 11th to blow it in the 12th. Not gonna give up, but this is not gonna be an easy task. Is it possible? Very much so. Very possible. Not swinging like junk though. Yeah, that pretty much screwed it up right there. I know definitely not gonna happen. Okay. Man, it starts with getting a base hit here. In order to do that, I got to make contact with the pitch. Better contact than that. All right, well, Universal Caden, GG. You did what you had to do, and taught me a lesson. You taught me a lesson I needed to learn, and that is get rid of Chapman. Chapman has got to go. Chapman has got to go. That's the first thing I'm doing when we get out of this game is Chapman is being replaced. Oh, last strike. It's a good swing, but it's not going to get. It got over his head. Okay. Early. Early. We got it back within 1. And that's it. Bam. Hey, we made an effort right there. We got it close. We made it interesting. Just swung at a bad ball. I thought that was going to hang up a little bit more in the zone. Now it's going to be to get under and put a little charge into it. Maybe not hit a home run, but at least get it in base hit. But oh well. We got to get Chapman out of there. Chapman got to go. Chapman has got to go. Soto had to take the loss because Chapman sucks. Palmero's done. I don't know where I got that from, but okay. We also got, oh yeah, we are completed with the first drop of the multiplayer programs. So that's good. We're done there. All right, come down here. All right, you see this piece of shit right here? He's coming out. Now, do I want to go to another lefty or just bring in a righty? Got Hater. I got Soto. Usually 2 lefties is fine. 3 lefties is decent. If I'm going lefty, it's going to have to be Tanner Scott. Who, I mean, has everything. Yeah, we're gonna put Tanner Scott in. We'll put Tanner Scott in. He's got that good slider. He's got a pretty good slider. So we'll take that. Hey, I wish he had a. I don't really see anybody else I'd jump on. I like sinkers. That's what I want to go for. And a reliever. But just Goose is all. I think we're good there. And then Palmero, I'm gonna move him to the bench. I think he'll replace McMahon. And then go here, and we're gonna put in Sean Murphy. I think I might try this card here out. Fielding, all that doesn't matter. He's got good blocking. His swing is a little long, but maybe I can do something with it. I don't know. No quirks that I know of now, because he didn't really get the chance to play last year, so he kind of lost all his quirks. I really hate that how SDS does that, but I mean, it is what it is. 80, 93, decent clutch, or good clutch actually. Good power all the way around. So we're gonna try that. That don't work. Got Drake Baldwin. Good cheap option for catcher if you're looking for a catcher. I mean, you got really good contact, decent clutch, decent. I mean, you don't, when it comes to catchers, don't worry about fielding, just look at blocking. That's all you need to know. Can he block? He can block. So not a ton of power, but I think he would hit a few home runs. He's not going to, hit a ton, but he's definitely going to hit a few. But we're going to go with Sean Murphy. I thought I select Sean Murphy. I did not. I got to get a backup catcher too. Where do I go for a backup catcher? I think I take Corbin Carroll out and just give me somebody who is a catcher. Doesn't matter who. Probably Ted Simmons, because I can play him in the outfield. I can play Tim Raines in the outfield. I got somebody that can play a little bit of infield, and I got okay. It kind of works. It's not the best, but it kind of works. Let's see here. I don't want Sean Murphy hitting second though. Don't want to move Tatis out of there. He's actually settled in down there pretty good. I think I might move Bregman. Bregman's hitting good in the 5-hole. Don't want to mess that up. I've done that before. Take somebody out of position, move them up in the lineup, and all of a sudden they don't hit no more. It's either gonna be Griffey or Tyler. I've always liked Tyler right there in that hole. Man, I don't know. Decisions. I could do something like this. That would work. I want Sean more towards the bottom of the damn lineup. So we're gonna put Bregman in 2-hole. I don't know how I want to wind this shit up. I really don't, man. I really just don't know what I want to do. I know I can't go back to back lefties, so. You know what? Screw it. Let's just put Murphy up there. Screw it. Just fuck it, man. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna take a break. Give me a little refill. Thing's empty. Maybe grab a quick bite, a little snack or something. And then we'll come back, jump into another game and see if we can win that one. Gotta get me a little something to drink here. Gotta get mixed up, though. Man, that last game sucked. Like, I had that game in control. Gate just blew it right there in the bottom, the top of the 12th. And then it almost came back, but just got one bad pitch, and that was it for that. Anyway, let me get this shook up here. That's the lineup I'm gonna go with. This probably, I mean, I don't really like the idea of having John Murphy in the 2-hole, but well, I don't want to fuck with the rest of the lineup if it's working. We'll just rock that and see how it goes. I don't know how Murphy's gonna do. I'm not gonna collect him yet. Guess I want to sell him back. If I want to sell him back, I want to have that ability, you know, get my stubs, or at least part of my stubs back. If his price is gonna go up, down, what? I would assume it's gonna continue to go down, but if I can get part of it back, that works for me. We're going up against Steve Carlton. We've got Dansby. Trying to see on the stream preview what it was, but I couldn't tell. Let's do this thing. There we go. All right, I gotta get my pinpoints going here. There we go. That's a perfect. That's not a perfect. But Dominguez is there. Yeah. Time is it? 10 to 10. Okay. All right, let's see what the top of this order can do. Let's got Dominguez. He's been doing pretty straight at the leadoff spot, but we gotta go up against Steve Carlton here, who's honestly, if I faced him, I don't remember facing him. Let me get a look at his pitch mix: slider, fastball, curveball, changeup, sinker. Okay. So I know what I'm looking for. I don't want to read a pitch and it's not even in his repertoire. That should get to the wall. Should be a stand-up double, no problem for Dominguez, who's been very good for me, I must admit. Worth's going for that card. Now here goes Murphy. Against the lefty. Got 90 power, yeah. Hey, it's not perfect. But we got to run. And that's a double play. Oh. All right, well, we got to run. With a lead off double, and then Murphy got a little sprayed it down the right field line. Got a little loop hit almost. Fastball down the middle. That's not cool. Okay, time for something all speed here. Good swing. I don't know if Griffey gets here. Yeah, he gets there. It's Griffey. Of course. Didn't like the animation where he stood up to throw it, but we just got it there, and that's all that matters. Big curveball there. Yeah, not getting through. Thumb is sliding on the left stick just a little bit. That's a sinker. I probably shouldn't have went for that. Sinker again. Change up in the dirt. Don't swing at the pitches in the zone, but do make sure you swing at the ones out of the zone. That. There you go, Roberts. There you go, Roberts. I like this. You threw to the cutoff man, but screwed you. We got a little double there. I'm not going to steal with Roberts. So why are you slide stepping? I try to hold up. In the dirt. Well, I'm not picking up that low pitch right now. I'm wondering quite a few in the dirt right now. It's already. Bot did it again. That would have been ball 3. He hasn't thrown anything in the zone. I got a 2-2 count. Dude's paranoid about the steal. I know you. I tell you that. I had to reset. I made a bad throw and it was going to go into, he would have been standing on second. I'd rather him stand on first and second. Now he's probably going to be standing on second anyway, because, you know, stealing it, but right. Backup mouse fully charged. I can plug my phone charger back in because I currently don't have another USB-C cable right here. I need to get me one. What are we doing? Like I said, I always felt like Murphy's swing was a little long, even though like this, everyone says the swings are all the same time. It's just one of those things. Like each swing feels different. Some feel longer, some don't. This one is one that's always felt a little long. And yeah, that's but I'm gonna give him a chance. Swinging the junk, ain't we? Gotta get a little readjusted here. I get more comfortable. What I'm doing ain't that comfortable. Timed it up. Just did not have my PCI where I needed it. It's a little glitchy. Damn, I tried to tunnel that sweeper in behind it. Didn't work. See, my bot protection's turned off. Good play. Dang, I feel like I was on that one. So we can't continue to get Roberts some hits, man. That's a bad swing. Bad swing again. We are waiting on him again. Oh, look at Tim Rain. Good card right there. That's a good card. Oh, wait, damn. Let me get my phone to close out over here. It's a little bright. Try cutter right there. All right. You got one with Tim Raines. I'm telling you, if you ever look for a decent left fielder, there's your one right there. It's not cheap. Don't let the power numbers fool you. He hits bomb. You better stop going to the damn pause menu, or I'm just gonna go ahead and end this shit. Missed it. I think he wants to go to the bullpen now. He can't. He's got no timer. Missed it. I missed it. You were with Murphy. I was taking that bag. I don't know what is wrong with me right now, but I cannot lay off that pitch in the dirt. Good play. Hard get right there. I bet you they're cussing right now. I threw about 5 or 6 sinkers in a row to him. I used everybody in that last game. Let's just get somebody in here to get this one out. Bullpen needs a rest. That sucks. That's, oh man. That's that 60 something power right there against lefties. Kind of need Luke to step up, take this whole winning on. May not be able to though, huh? Yeah, we gotta get him out. Gotta get him out. Gotta get him out. Let's get him out. Get the ball. Don't throw it. All right, we got out of it. Still got the lead intact, but it's slimming. This is the same way we was going last game. We was in control. Then like the 8th, 9th inning, we just fucked it up. These itches. Sinker knuckle curve cutter. Okay. Even the knuckle curve's fast. Good pitch. I thought cutter. I like a little insurance. I really would, but I don't know. Missed it. So a cutter right there. I just late and did not get the PCI up there. Okay, we gotta be good here. There we go. Front door cutter. Hadn't thrown that all game. Eating my pitchers. That's a slider down the middle. I got lucky. Just want, like, give me like one run here. And I feel a little better going into the bottom half. Or back. There we go. Look at Dominguez. Asking you shall receive. Or going to the top half of the ninth. What I meant to say. Okay, missing that pitch a ton right now. Just 3 straight sinkers up and in, and 3 straight swings and misses. Okay, let me lift my PCI up and get ready for this. Is that gonna get the seats? Negative. All right, well, we got the one. Let's see if we can't win this game. That's why we wanted the one right there. Just in case we gave up that fluke homer. Really wasn't a fluke homer, but if we just made a bad pitch. Where that fastball was at, honestly, not that bad, but it didn't work out. We're going to bring in Tanner Scott, who's the only one that's got gas and finish this game off. Hopefully. Let's get that good slider. That's the only thing that Tanner Scott's really got going for him is that good slider. Don't throw Tim Raines a fastball. He's got dead red, which would boost his home run numbers, and well, got it by my second baseman. We got to watch the steal, but the main thing is we got to get the guy out of the plate. Here we go. All right, that's a win. Justin May pitched well. Bullpen done pretty decent, even though I couldn't use many of them because it was all gas. Not that marathon game we played the last game. But we done all right there. We done all right. Whew. I'm thinking about switching the game up or something, man. I don't know. Don't really know what I want to do. Didn't mean to hit that button. I didn't mean to come back to the chatting. I mean to. I got him leveled up. Got him leveled up. Got a couple packs here. All right, let's see how we're doing with some of these programs like XP Path. Moving along pretty good. Got a long way to go before we get to our next boss pack, but we're moving along pretty good. Multiplayer program is done, I believe. Yes, we're at 55. So let's open these packs. It ain't many. Let's open them. Do I want to do? Probably just go egg hunt. I mean, I'm still trying to maybe get the Grom, but I'm not gonna spend stubs to get the DeGrom. See if we get any diamonds here. Probably not. I hardly ever pull diamonds, but and definitely never pulled blue diamonds. That hadn't happened in, well, forever. Probably thinking about investing in Javier Baez. I feel like next update he's definitely going to go up in overall. You know, so I may invest in him, see if I can't make a few stubs. Let's see. We're at that point in the year, man. All we get is freaking duplicates of just bronze shields. So we never getting, good quality stubs. It's just 20 here and there. You get 25, 25, 25. Yeah, you could go through and list them on the marketplace for like 28 or something, but it ain't worth all that. Just take my stubs and I'm gonna move on. I bet you I could get 500 packs and I wouldn't get but maybe one diamond out of the whole pool. We got one guarantee. Well, I don't know. Is the egg program a guaranteed diamond? Were there any gold eggs? I don't think there were. I can list him for 3059. The only one worth it in the pool right here to be Polanco. We're not going to get him. This is probably going to be Rod Crew for like the 10th time. Tony Olivia. Like I said, it wasn't Rod Crew, but it was close. All right. Did I? Let me put name in. Max Freed. That's not the one we're selling. This is the one we're selling. What was my offer? 3059 canceled that. And then I am just fuck it. Just sell now. Fuck it, dude. It ain't that big of a deal. We're almost at 200k in stubs, so we're getting there. We gotta have, I don't know, about 1.5 million, so we got a long way to go in order to complete live series. Because look, I mean, we're not studying him, we're not all that. We gotta get all that out of the way. But look at that, 4. And then 6 for whatever the hell his name is kind of ridiculous. Let me take a break. I'm gonna change games. I mean, I like him up in the show, but I've been at it for 4 hours straight playing it. I'm gonna switch up, maybe play support not for a few minutes, and then we'll be getting ready to head off. One day I'm gonna play this game right here on stream. I've had it since PlayStation gave it out. I was really interested in it back when it first dropped, like a year or two ago. PlayStation gave it out for free. I might do a stream one day where we can do a playthrough on that. But right now, I think we're gonna get everything set up, switch over to Fortnite, and get a few games, see if we can get a few wins. So give me about 5 minutes to get all that set up. And we're back. All right, we're back. I just needed to get it set up and maybe get everything switched over on the streams so that way nobody was coming here looking for MLB thinking they're gonna watch some MLB The Show gameplay just to be disappointed and see some Fortnite gameplay. Haven't played much of this season at all. Honestly, not feeling the season really. Just the whole blaster thing hadn't really been my thing, so I hadn't really played much this season. We're gonna jump in, see if we can't get a win. We got a win yesterday. Let's see if we can get a win today. Of course, we didn't play but like 2 games yesterday. Oops, didn't mean to back out of it. Just I don't know. I just not not a fan of the season. Not a fan of it. Still have like no clue what weapon's good, what weapon's not good, because I haven't played that much to even get a feel for what's good and what's not good. Let's see, we got a 40. I'll say we're averaging I say we're averaging around a 45 ping. That's not bad. I've had better. Where's the bus gonna come in? So where do I want to go? Where do I want to land? I'll land up there somewhere. I guess I'm learning. I'm learning to see. My learning was good. When the season first dropped, I played a couple hours, just didn't like it, and then pretty much never went back till yesterday. Just wasn't it. Just wasn't feeling it. Still not feeling it, but I'm gonna come up way short. So you know what? I better go down here. I fucked that jump all up. Pause the music so I can listen. Here, but let's see if I can get something here. Yeah, hold up. Damn, my movement's even off. Same thing I already got. All right, take that. Don't know if it's good or not, but I'm gonna take it because I don't know what's good and what's not good. Range in there. Well, that sucks. They changed the movement from last season to this season too. I got to turn my headset up. I might have trouble hearing any kind of footstep. I think this is pretty much wiped. I remember one chest over here. There it is. I gotta make that two chests over here. What was that? Don't really like that gun. I know that much. Not a fan of that one either. All right, I need a vehicle. Oh, what is that? Hey, I see you over there. Okay, where the hell did he go? Ah, okay, there he is. I can't pick up victory crown because I have my own victory crown. Well, that was stupid. You ever done something stupid? Because I just did something stupid. There he is. Okay, I might have to run away on that one. Shit, ain't got no way to run away. Okay. He's running away. Oh shit. Man, it'd be nice to have a vehicle just bounce real quick here. I got no more sprint. That's on me. That's on me. I should have just kept on moving what I was doing. Trying to get the hell out of there. So I can at least get some heals and come back. Plus, it don't help when you miss shots. You miss shots, you're not gonna win. We're coming in. Coming in this way. Ooh. Where do I want to drop? I always like mass meadows. Usually I get decent loot. At least I did last season. I don't know much about this season, but let's see how this works out for me here. We got quite a few coming in, which is fine and good. It's no problem. We're going to land right here on this chest. Maybe it's smart. Maybe well. Let's go ahead and pop these two real quick. And top this. Take that just in case. Get over the wall so we can pop this chest. Oh, I don't need 2 heals. Downstairs, negative right there. Come on in. There you are. It might help if I pull out the right gun. I'm going to die because I pulled out the wrong gun. Yeah, man, I tell you, when you don't play much, you get really out of practice. Pulled out the wrong damn gun. I kind of rushed down there too much anyway. I should have took my time. I seen the amount of people that dropped in there. I should have known that wasn't the only ones. I'm gonna come back down there. Back down there and try that again. Didn't like how that ended. "20-second ping this time around. That's a lot better. That's really good. All right, let's get in here and get some good loot and get some kills. Nothing wrong with being aggressive, but I gotta be a little smarter about my aggressiveness. There's nothing there in that on that spot. We're gonna go to the court then. Let's drop in on the courts and see what we can get. Well, we got the exact same gun twice. Go ahead, might as well go ahead and get fully shielded here. Oh, damn good loot here. Shit. All right, got some shots coming from that way. Oh, look at that dude right there in front of me. Oh, is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is. That's what I think it was. How do you go up? Look at those stairs. We're gonna have that gun. Might as well have the better version of them. Oops. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, I know where that's at. Come on, kid, let's go. He's on the side of that building right there. Not gonna lie, Kit's a little annoying. Probably gonna go back to my Fast and Furious car. Shit, bro, where'd you go? Where'd my car go? There it is. Oh, he got out. Where the hell did he go then? Is he still in the thing? There's no way, right? Okay. I thought there might be good loot down here. Obviously, I thought wrong. I'm talking about. Get the damn truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? What did I do to you? Go, turtle van, go. Okay, this is where the turtle van being a little top heavy. Not cool. Now I got a flat tire. All right, we need another vehicle. All right, get out. This. Ain't nothing there. It sucks. General Grievous. I can't hire you. No. I really would like to have a vehicle. Is there one out here anywhere? Negative. I'm just gonna have to just. Oh. habit. I just hit reload. Seen something purple. Get shot. I'm getting shot at. Does anybody got anything better than a green AR? Green? Anybody? Anybody got a vehicle they can loan me? How about that? I mean, shit. Kind of hate running around out here in solos. No damn, no weapon. I mean, no, not weapon, but no car. And solos is damn near needed. It's like almost a must-have because you got no sprint and you're just trying to move. And I see a car on the other side over there. I can probably get. Take that back. There's one right down there. It's just kind of. We got a medallion over here somewhere. Let's see. He's gonna be on top of the mountain. Slide down here and grab this car. Okay, he's shooting at me. Gotta find him though. He's gonna be right about in that area. I think I might have pulled it off a little bit, but I don't want to be focused just on one though. Always somebody willing to sneak up behind you. Where you at, buddy? You was shooting at me. Let me see here. Got another one. Back that way. I see him. You want to talk about shit? I'm shit. That's what that is. I'm just gonna make circle with him. Figure it out in a minute. He's not gonna get out of the car. I'm not gonna get out of the car. I don't know how I want to play it anymore. Sounds like that's under the mountain. Yeah, that's under the mountain. Down to 4 left out here. Kind of wish I had one of those grenades. I could just chunk it right down there. All right, 3 left. Still one right below me. Heard it, don't see it. Okay, we got 45% fuel, 50% fuel. About the same. He's running away. I see him down there. He's down that way. We're going to have to go that way. Well, that'll be in circle. High ground's always the best ground. Of course, you want cover too, but I know where 2 are at. I just cannot quite figure out where that 3rd one's at. Don't really have anything close range. That's where my fuck up is at right now, my setup. I don't have anything close range. Come on, kid. That right. Come on, kid. Drive this thing, buddy. Okay. Huh. Don't get into storm. That's not smart. You think over here close range? Not really. Shit, now where we gotta go? Gotta go back over here, okay. Y'all just bound and determined to make me. There's 2 left. If I can get them to fight each other, come in and scrap, pick up the scraps. Come on, get back out in the water. Here you go. Oh, shit. He's running out of gas. Things you gotta do. All right, I got him on top of the hill above me. Come on, come on, come on. I got nothing to push that with because I got nothing really close for him. He went back up, okay. Oh, fuck. Got no way out of here. That's his AI. Damn, I had him. But my thing ran out of juice. I probably should have went to my shotgun thing I had too, but oh well. It was a good run. I mean, 13 eliminations, and I had to sweat my ass off those last few minutes. When you got to chase a car down a hole. Yeah, anyway, all right, I'm gonna take a break after that one. All right. We're gonna see if we can't land on Vader and get Vader ourselves this time. Problem is, everybody's landing on Vader because everybody wants to talk to Vader. And well, I have a mic. I'll try to talk to him, but will he talk back? What's he gonna say? We know what he ain't gonna say because they fixed that issue. He ain't gonna be cussing and talking shit about not being racist anymore. Okay, where's he gonna spawn in at? That's the question. Is that where he's gonna spawn in over there? Is it really that simple? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna try to get him. I know this is gonna be a tough task because everybody wants Vader. Gotta get over this mountain without us popping our chute. And then we can free fall again and come in. Maybe be the first ones on the ground. Man, look at everybody going for Vader. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get on the ground fast enough. That mountain kind of fucked me over. And the thing is, I think once whoever got him is like killed, I don't think you can get him again, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong on that. I gotta have a gun. Hey, what's up? Well, see, probably not worth it. It's not worth it. Would it be cool to talk to Vader? Yeah. Am I gonna sweat my ass off just to talk to him? Hell no. Not my control freak. Son of a bitch. I lost both of them. Here's the other one. I think I was gonna find it. I'm gonna give it one more shot, then I'm gonna call it. There's no way he's popping up there again, right? It says he's supposed to pop up in different spots. This is what I read on Reddit. I could be wrong. Hell, I may be going to the wrong spot too. I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing what I read. Oh, we gotta get that. We don't want to pop our chute too soon. That might be all right there. We'll see. We'll see if we can get there. Yeah, we'll get there. No problem. Will we get there in time to... I don't even know what you got to do to get him. I may be wrong. This may be just something different. I don't know. I need weapons. Damn. Problem I'm running into is this TIE fighter right here. I defeated him. Okay, maybe I need to look that up, okay? Okay, so what sucked there was the fact that I actually got him, and but the dick in the damn TIE fighter just wouldn't let me have it. So, okay, which of the following were reasons you played Fortnite today? Play with my friends, the new map, daily quest, earn XP. Where's the there ain't nothing else to fucking play option? Where's that option at? We don't have that option? Oh, well. That's the option I'm looking for. There ain't shit else to play right now. I mean, I played MLB The Show. It was all right. We got some game. We got some wins, but I got bored of it. So I'm over here. And I don't know if I one more. If I get hoed on again, I think I'm just going to call it right there and be done. If I could get on the ground and get a decent weapon. Get off me, Vader. I wasn't ready for you yet. And we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm not gonna keep trying for that because it's just a sweat fest over there. And I don't like sweating. I like to play games and have fun. And that's not fun. So I'm gonna end the stream because I've been at this shit for like fucking 5 hours now. So yeah, my ass is numb and it's time to get up out of this chair. So if you tuned in on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, I appreciate it. I'll be back on sometime tomorrow night, hopefully. What I'll play, hell, I don't know. But I'm gonna get out of here now. And so till tomorrow, y'all stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.